Sumit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just coming. Yeah, let's do it now. What time? Yeah, okay, first room में मुझे बगिया था वहाँ लेने के Thank you. Just make sure that when you're but now I'm switching it because
chief guest. අපි දැන් මුලින්ම school entrance play කරන්න යන්නේ. First අපි Thurstan එකේ school entrance. Now Isipathana College. Now New Zealand anthem.
Sri Lanka. Namo, 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 namo Mata. Sundara Siri Varini, Surenge Ati Sobhamana Lanka. Danya Danaya Nekamal Palatu Vilijaya Bhumi Ramya. අපහට සැප සිරි සිත සතනා ජීවනයේ මාතා පිළිගනු මැන අප භක්ති පූජා නමෝ නමෝ මාතා අප ශ්‍රී ලංකා නමෝ 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 මාතා ඔබමය අප සත්‍යා ඔබගේ අප ශක්ති අප හට තුල භක්ති අප ආලෝකේ අපගේ අනුපානේ ඔබ අප ජීවනයේ අප මූර්තිය ඔබ වේ නව ජීවන දෙවිදින අප පුබුදු කරන් මාතා වඩවමි මැනගෙන යමු මැන ජය භූමිකා එක මවකගේ දරු කැළඹනිමා යමු යමු වීරකමා වේග වඩා සැම පේතුරලදා නමෝ නමෝ මාතා අප ශ්‍රී ලංකා නමෝ 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 මාතා Oh.
Team City captains ලාට මම invite කරනවා Thurstan team එකේ captain AJ ඒ වගේම Isipathana team එකේ captain නවීන් invite කරනවා team quiz ලාට ඔයගොල්ලන්ගේ teams අඳුරලා දෙන්න කියලා.
All the best, Mali. Naveen, all the best, Mali. Yeah. Shall I start with the Isipathana team or whichever?
Yeah, I'll do it. Okay.
Good.
Dan,
How are you, my son? Yes.
Hasita,
All the best, Mali.
Amal,
Mali, all the best.
Ranga,
Ranga, all the best, Ranga.
Indul,
All the best.
Jani,
Janet, all the best, Mali. Son, all the best, Mali. All the best, Mali.
Naveen,
All the best, Mali.
Sarina,
All the best. All the best, Mali. All the best, Mali. Mali. All the best. Thank you. Thanks, Mali. All the best. Thanks. Dinesh, all the best. All the best, Mali. All the best, Mali. All the best. All the best. All the best, Mali. All the best. All the best, Mali. All the best. All the best, Mali. All the best. Thank you. All the best, Mali. Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you team. දැන් මම ආරාධනා කරන teams එකේම කට්ටිය එකතු වෙලා group photos ගන්න පුළුවන්. ඊට පස්සේ අපි we're going to start the match in 15 minutes time. Thank you.
Sorry. Yes. I'll wait watch for a little bit. Yes, okay, I can wait till something there. Something like that.
they over there or up?
No, I can come over there. Wherever is, yeah. No, I can come over there. Maybe.
Is it okay?
No, come on. No, it's good. Then I was clearing some emails and all that while I was
That's fine,
waiting.
that's fine, that's fine. Because I'm also a little bit busy, you know.
No, Kusal, I don't expect you all to come up, good time to take some emails.
Gila foto aja. Ya Naveen Madhu आ गया Naveen हाँ
I was seeing it.
Then you came over here. Then you came to the right and got me.
Right. Oh, you?
Yeah, no bad.
Amit.
I'm good.
Amma was sitting in front of me going to Sri Lanka. Thanks so much.
Welcome again to the Waikaraka Park, where we are witnessing the big match between Thurstan and Isipathana College. The drinks break has been completed and we've just resumed play. Sunat Vanigasekara continuing from the Nielsen Road end. Thurstan cruising along at 84 for 1. Prabodha 26 not out, AJ Hetiarachi 12 not out. Sunat Vanigasekara continuing with his slow right arm off spinners. Bowling to Prabodha, who's batting on 26 not out. Third ball of the over. Aggressively hit over the extra cover and through to the boundary for 4 runs. The batsman must have had a talk during the break as to what they were going to do. They've completed 15 overs and the game's now halfway through. The 16th over starting aggressively. Prabodha Athavedu, 30 runs. Total moving to 88, coming to the end of the 16th over. Prabodha attempting to glide that one through, made no contact, ball went through to the wicket keeper. There was some excitement when the players made an appeal, but umpire is not interested. Final ball of the 16th over, played on the leg side for a quick single, and the batsmen get through without too much trouble at the end. End of the 16th over, total 89 for 1. Batsman out Taraka for 37, caught beautifully by Amal Vanigasekara off the bowling of Dimuthu. A well compiled 37 after a careful approach at the start. Thurstan cruising along, 89 for 1. Very good start, the weather improving. There is some talk of rain later in the day, but we are hoping that it will hold good to the completion of the game. It appears that our listeners may have had an interruption of this broadcast earlier on in the playing session. We do apologize if we didn't come through. Those technical difficulties have been sorted now, and hopefully you can hear us loud and clear. 89 for 1, we're coming live from the Waikaraka Park in Onehunga, Auckland, New Zealand. The big match between Thurstan and Isipathana College. Batsmen at the crease are Prabodha on 31 not out and AJ Hetiarachi 12 not out. Dimuthu Liyanage continuing from the Captain Springs Road end. Thurstan College 89 for 1. Dimuthu approaching. That ball was played defensively by Prabodha, who attempted a quick single but decided against it. Dimuthu still bowling with a lot of venom. Good fast bowling. That ball played defensively, collected by mid-off. No run. Total remains on 89 for 1. Dimuthu to Prabodha, who plays on the offside. Fielded again by short cover. No run. Good over by Dimuthu so far. Has been bowling with pace. Batsmen have not felt shy to play their strokes, and the fielders have done their job in curtailing the run. That time glanced on the leg side. The batsman crossover for a quick 2 runs, taking the total to 91 for 1. Timothy continuing from the captain's spring throw end. Played aggressively on the offside, batsman crossover for a single. Isipathana have done well to bowl to their field, and the fielders have supported the bowlers admirably. We've got two set batsmen at the crease. Prabodha on 34, not out. AJ Hettiarachi, having come in not too long ago, but has placed himself well, and he's on 12, not out. And that time the ball's in the air again, but falls safely between the fielders. And the batsman crossover for 2 runs, taking the total to 94 for 1. That ball was in the air for quite some time. 2 fielders approaching towards it, fell right in the middle of both of them. Seen the completion of the 17th over, 94 for 1. Prabodha 34 not out, AJ Hettiarachi 14 not out. .94 for 1 at the end of the 17th over. Thurstan cruising at 5.52 runs per over. Change of bowling. Amal bowling from the Nielsen Road end. Bowling style is very much like his predecessor Sunet, who was bowling from the same end. Right arm off spinners, again not afraid to toss the ball up and give it some air. Amal bowling to Prabodha, who this time plays on the back foot. Made no contact, ball going through to the wicket keeper. Amal continuing with his right arm off spinners. Bowling to AJ Hettiarachi this time, who does make contact, but once again very well covered by the fielders in the offside. That went through to cover point. Amal again to AJ Hettiarachi, short on the offside, cut away to deep point, 1 run taken, taking the total to 96 for 1. AJ Hettiarachi 15 not out. Prabodha, the other opener, still there on 35 not out. Good weather for cricket by New Zealand standards. That time the ball hit firmly on the leg side and fielded at deep mid wicket. The batsman crossover for 2 runs. with his right arm off spin. Bowling to AJ Hettiarachchi, the number 3 batsman, who plays aggressively on the offside, but straight to extra cover. No run taken. End of the 18th over. Scores moved through to 99 for 1. Dimuthuliyanage has been brought back into the attack from the captain Springs End. And he'll be bowling to Prabodha, who's 38 not out. And Thurstan would be wanting to take that 1 run to take their total to 100 in 18 overs. Thurstan maintaining their run rate at 5.5. And that ball driven firmly on the offside. Fielded just before it reached the boundary. The batsmen have crossed over for 3 runs, and that brings up the Thurstan College 100. 102 for 1 in 18.1 overs. Good going by Thurstan College. A very careful start to their innings. They got through that initial difficult period with the weather conditions. There must have been a fair amount of movement for the bowlers at the start. But the sun's come out now and the weather is good for cricket in New Zealand. The players enjoying the playing conditions. That ball played by AJ Hettiarachchi to short third, and the batsman crossover for a single. 103 for 1. AJ Hettiarachchi 16 not out, Prabodha 41 not out. Good day for cricket, good Sri Lankan music in the background. Some excitement in the field. That ball was played on the offside. Batsman crossed over for 1 run, but the overthrow, the ball thrown to the wicketkeeper caused an overthrow. Wicketkeeper threw it again to the bowlers and causing another overthrow, so we ended up with 3 runs. Three runs to Prabodha, taking him to 41. And the total moving to 106. That ball glanced away beautifully to the fine leg boundary. AJ Hettiarachchi taking this bat into another level. He moves on to 20. He has been aggressive right from the time he came in. Despite the fall of the wicket, was not afraid to play his shots. And Thurstan are cruising away. 110 now for the loss of only that 1 wicket of Taraka, who made a well-compiled 37, 18.4 overs. Dimuthuliyanage, fast medium, has been bowling well but has been leaking runs at the same time. Final ball of that Dimuthu Lienege over. Batsman allowed it to go through to the wicket keeper. No contact made. 110 for 1 in 19 overs. "19 overs completed, 5.78 the run rate. It's a pretty healthy run rate, I must say, given the batting conditions. The skies are still clear, but there is rain predicted for much later in the day. We're sincerely hoping that Isipathana will be able to bat their entire 30 overs if we are to make a game of this competition. Quite a lot of running for both the batsmen and the fielders to do in the last few overs. Despite having had a break in the 15th over, they've called back for liquid replenishments. The support players are leaving the field now and the players return to their position. – 11 overs to go in this 30-over competition. On the 30-over innings, I should be saying. Thurstan College so far have been extremely comfortable. 110 for 1, Prabodha 44 not out, AJ Hettiarachchi 20 not out of 20 balls. Continuing with his right arm slow off spinners. That ball was short, pulled away aggressively by Prabodha to the mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. Amal Vanigasekara, the bowler. Got that one slightly wrong, a bit shorter than he anticipated it to. But Prabodha was very quick to move to on his back foot and pull that comfortably through to the mid-wicket boundary for 4. 114 for 1. Prabodha progressing towards a well-compiled half-century. 48 not out of 54 balls. Next ball played to the mid-on fielder, who came in quickly to stop the single. No run taken. 114 for 1. Amal to Prabodha, this time glanced on the leg side. 2 runs taken, and that might well be his 50. 50 runs to Prabodha. Very well compiled. 50 or 56. And with 3 boundaries. Well played, Prabodha. Next ball played defensively to short extra cover. No run taken. It was a good innings by Prabodha. Very carefully approached at the start. It showed signs of aggression through the innings. He's hit only 3 boundaries, but played some beautiful drives and pull shots. And been well supported by the new batsman AJ Hettiarachchi, who's on 20. That ball cut away through the offside. to the deep cover boundary. The umpire has just signaled 4 runs. That takes the total to 120, and Prabodha moves to 54. Overs completed. Thurstan College cruising along comfortably. The run rate now going over 6.2, 120. Total of 120 for 1 in 20 overs. It'll be interesting to see how Thurstan College will approach the last 10 overs. They'll do well if they can still maintain wickets in hand and possibly take an aggressive approach towards the last 5 overs with wickets still in hand. I'm sure you can hear the Sri Lankan music in the background adding to the flair. A fairly decent crowd out here at the Waikaraka Park. The families of the players and their supporters coming through. We have a bowling change from the Captain Springs Road. Tarindu takes over from Dimut. He bowls his right arm slow medium. Got a bit of a bounce on that one. Starting the bowling his second ball. AJ Hettiarachchi plays defensively. Tarindu to AJ Hettiarachchi, and that ball hit aggressively. Forcefully on the offside, but once again Isipathana field is converging on that ball, stopping a second run. 125 for 1. Prabodha 58 not out, AJ Hettiarachchi 21 not out. Prabodha holding this innings together well, making sure that no further damage was done after that fall of the first wicket. Prabodha retakes his guard. I'm sure he'll be wanting to stay there right through to the 30 overs to make sure that Thurstan come up with a good total that they could defend with these Isipathana batters. Punched forcefully through the offside that time. Fielded by the fielder deep square. 1 run taken. 126 for 1. Prabodha 59 not out. AJ Hettiarachchi facing Tarindu on 21 not out. Wow. AJ Hettiarachchi takes a wild swing. I thought he had made connection the way he looked at the ball. But apparently not. Ball went through to the wicket keeper. Score remains on 126 for 1. You're listening to commentaries on the big match between Thurstan College and Isipathana College in Auckland, New Zealand. Played by the old boys of both schools. A good day for cricket here with plenty of Sri Lankan supporters in the background. Got good Sri Lankan music playing as we come to the completion of the 21st over. Batsman out Taraka for a well-compliant 37. AJ Hettiarachchi and Prabodha at the crease, making sure no further damage is done. The run rate remains at over 6 runs per over. 126 for 1 in 21.
Scoring is done automatically. So automatically score. Yeah. So but scoring has to be done on the phone. One person there is doing scoring.
Run rate exactly 6 runs after 21 overs. 126 for 1. Amal continuing the bowling from the Nielsen Road end. Right arm slow. First ball bowled to Prabodha. Hit to the extra cover and the batsman crossover for a quick single. Prabodha has moved to 60 off 61 balls. Good going. He's been scoring at a rapid rate since he passed his half century. 60 not out now, 127 for 1. AJ Hettiarachchi to face Amal, bowling from the Nielsen Road end. Outside the leg side, attempted swing, no connection made, and umpire has called a white ball. Amal will have to re-bowl that one. Full toss, hit high in the air. It was called a no ball for height. The ball reaching the batsman above the waist. Amal made full use of that and hit the full toss over mid-off for 6 runs. And he's now got a free hit off the next ball. So that's a double blow for the bowler Amal. Not only does he have to re-bowl it, but he also knows that he can't dismiss the batsman off the next ball. AJ Hettiarachchi to Amal Silva. Aggressively hit again. Batsman crossover for 2 runs. I'm sure AJ Hettiarachchi would have wanted to make better use of that ball, knowing that he couldn't be out. So the full toss hit aggressively but fielded by the sweeper on the extra cover boundary. Amal to AJ Hettiarachchi again, who hits that firmly, but the ball well fielded by the bowler himself. Amal to AJ Hettiarachchi. That ball was tossed up and hit firmly to mid-off. Batsman crossed over for a single. AJ Hettiarachchi on moves to 30 runs off 29 balls. 2 4s and a 6 off that no ball. Both batsmen have been keenly ensuring the scoreboard keeps ticking. They've taken a single, at least 1 run off every ball this over. 139 for 1 in the 22nd over. Prabodha 61 not out, AJ Hettiarachchi 30 not out. The next ball from Amal, hit to extra cover again, 1 run taken. End of the 22nd over. Thurstan College 140 for the loss of only 1 wicket. That of Tharaka for a well-compiled 37. Prabodha 61 not out, AJ Hettiarachchi 31 not out. 140 for 1 at the end of the 22nd over. Auckland has experienced some very hot days in the last 10 days, but fortunately today has been a good day for cricket, not too hot. The batsmen have been repeatedly calling for liquid replenishments. Maybe they're feeling the heat in the middle, but otherwise there's a very cool breeze across the grounds at the moment, and it's a fairly mild day for a wild Auckland summer. There have been talks to say that this has been the hottest summer in recent history. We have had very hot days, but there's also been rain in between. For those of you who are not familiar with the weather conditions in Auckland, it is commonly believed that you can have all 4 seasons in one day. It seems like today is heading towards that saying. It started off being gloomy and breezy. The sun came out and it's becoming gloomy again now. Hetiarachi facing Tarindu. Forcefully played to mid-off, 1 run taken. 141 for 1. The 23rd over in progress. Prabodha 61 not out. AJ Hetiarachi 32 not out. Both batsmen extremely well set, very comfortable and playing their strokes very confidently. There's absolutely no signs of any of these 2 batsmen getting out at the moment. And hopefully I haven't put the commentator's curse on them. Next ball forcefully played by Prabodha to the deep extra cover boundary for 2 runs. Score moving to 141 for 1. 23rd over in progress, 143 for 1. Prabodha moves to 63. Tarindu the bowler approaching the crease. Bowling to Prabodha, who's played aggressively again, this time to the long on boundary for a single. 144 for 1 the score, halfway through the 23rd over. There will be 7 overs to go after this, and I'm sure the Thurstanites will be having plans on making a forceful end to this innings. The next ball swung away by AJ Hetiarachi. The ball went to where the batsman didn't intend it to go, went to the 3rd man boundary as the batsman crossed over for a single. 145 for 1 the score. Prabodha 64 not out. About to face Tarindu. 5th ball of the 23rd over. Glided beautifully to 3rd man. Batsman cross over for an easy single. Both these batsmen very comfortable at the crease at the moment. It's a good cricket wicket, but I think it's favouring the batsmen more now, who have got the pace of the wicket and are confidently playing their strokes. Tarindu to AJ Hetiarachi, who hits that firmly. Ball was fit firmly to extra cover and they crossed over for a single. It appeared like there was an element of danger with the bowler returning the ball to the wicket keeper, but the batsmen made their ground. 147 for 1. Prabodha 65 not out. AJ Hetiarachi 34 not out. That's the completion of the 23rd over. The run rate rising to 6.39. I'm sure you can hear the good Sri Lankan music in the background, giving it a very lively Sri Lankan feeling. We're watching the cricket match, the big match between Thurstan College and arch rivals Isipathana College, both schools from Colombo. The match being played by the old boys of their respective schools in Auckland, New Zealand. Amal to continue bowling from the Nielsen Street end at Waikaraka Park in Auckland, New Zealand. The batsman facing Amal is AJ Hetiarachi from Thurstan College, who came in at number 3, quickly adapted to the conditions, was not deterred by the fall of the opener's wicket, Taraka, who fell for 37. Well caught at the extra cover boundary. For a very well compiled 37. The good start has continued, and the number 3 batsman AJ Hettiarachchi, who's 34 not out, is carrying on his merry way. 147 for 1, 23 overs completed at the Waikaraka Park in Nonehanga, Auckland. Amal to AJ Hettiarachchi, who appeared like he was going to have a wild swing at that one, but adjusted his stroke very quickly and played defensively, but still missed the ball that went through to the wicketkeeper. Second ball from Amal. This time AJ Hettiarachchi plays it to the fine leg, short fine leg. Leg by signalled. Score moves to 148 for 1. AJ Hettiarachchi remains on 34 as the umpire signal leg buys to that one. Didn't appear like he made any contact. He swung towards fine leg, but the ball actually ricocheted from his pads and went slowly to the fine leg fielder. Prabodha on strike, 65 off 65. The opener still there, very confident with his stroke play, and hit that ball firmly to the deep extra cover fielder. 1 run taken, 148 for 1. Takes Prabodha's score to 66. AJ Hettiarachchi, the other batsman, 34 not out. They've scored 100 runs between themselves. With the other opener, Tarak, who made 37. And we have had 11 extras, taking the total to 148 for 1. So some excitement of an appeal from that last ball. The umpire is not interested. AJ Hettiarachchi facing Amal Silva. This time hits it beautifully. And the ball sailed just over Long on's head for 6 runs. For a long time we thought the ball might have held in the air and AJ Hettiarachchi was going to be caught, but now that was not the case. 6 runs signalled. AJ Hettiarachchi moves to 40. Thurstan College taking their total to 149 for 1. I beg your pardon, that signal has been recalled and boundary 4 has been signalled instead of 6. The ball sailed over the head of Deep Long On, who is on the line. They thought it was 6 runs, but they've recalled that. And 4. 4 is the call. Next ball from Amal to Hettiarachchi gets the same treatment. Oh, he has been caught. AJ Hettiarachchi caught at extra cover against the run of play. Very forcefully played, but very unlucky too. AJ Hettiarachchi out for 38, and Isipathana College have just earned their 2nd wicket. AJ Hettiarachchi, very well compiled 38, aggressively played. Couple of 6s in that innings. And the new batsman in is Thurstan Pereira. Thurstan Pereira going in at number 4. One would have thought a number 4 would have come in earlier than the 24th over, but it has not been the case today. Thurstan College 153 for 2. 24 was completed. AJ Hettiarachchi was unlucky on the last ball of that previous over. Showing signs of aggression, and possibly with only 6 overs left it was the right thing to do. But it will be interesting to see how the next batsman will approach the last 6 overs. Prabodha, the opener, is still there on 66 not out. Tarindu Silva will continue from the Captain Springs Road end. Tarindu to Praboda. Ball played beautifully along the ground to deep long on. 1 run taken. Praboda moves to 67. Pasan, the new batsman, is now about to face the first ball of his innings from Tarindu. Pasan taking guard. Coming in at number 4, facing Tarindu. First ball. Played defensively but made no contact. Ball went through to the wicketkeeper. Maybe signs of some nerves there, facing his first ball. Now ready for his second from Tarindu. He's played beautifully. Glanced on the leg side for 1 run, taking the total to 155 for 2. 25th over in progress. 3 balls left in this over and 5 overs after this. It will be very interesting to see what the Thurstan batsmen have in their mind for the last 5 overs. Quick single taken off the next Tarindu ball by Praboda, the opener. Having scored 67 runs, he's still fit enough to make quick singles. Moved on to 68. Pasan, the new batsman, on strike on 1 not out. Total 156 for 2. Last ball of the 25th over. Glided to third man. 1 run taken. Pasan, the new batsman, will maintain the strike. There's 1 ball still to go. Praboda facing them. Played aggressively to the square sweeper on the offside. So Praboda will retain the strike. Not out on 69. AJ Hettiaraji, last man out, caught by Amal Vanigasekara, who is the same man to take the first catch as well. So both catches today taken by Amal Vanigasekara. $158 for 2, Thurstan College, 25 overs. Thurstan College maintaining their run rate at over 6 runs, 6.32 to be precise. 158 for 2 after 25 overs. Praboda 69 not out. Pasan, the new batsman, 2 not out. Been a change of bowling. Navin Veeraratne taking over from Amal. No ball called. Navin will have to re-bowl that one, and it's a free hit as well. It was well bowled. Thurstan batsman could not make use of that free hit to any great use. No run coming off that. Pasan, the new batsman, facing Navin. Oh, that time he's connected well. Played on the leg side, fielded by the sweeper. Batsman cross over for 2 runs. Good cricket all round. Well played, well fielded, and a quick return to the bowler. 162 for 2. Pasan, the new batsman, moves to 4. Praboda 70 not out. Having come in right at the start of the innings, is still there on 70. Thurstan batsmen showing some intent. They obviously want to compile as many runs as they can in these last 5 overs. At one stage it seemed like they would reach to a comfortable 150 in 30 overs. They've gone well past that, 163. They continue at this rate, they would pose a total of about 180. That ball hit hard and high and handsome. Ball falling just short of the boundary line. 4 runs to the opener Prabodha, who's continuing his aggression, batting beautifully. 74 not out, 167 for 2 the total. 25.4 overs, 167.2. That was a full toss from Navin. Despite having 2 fielders on the leg side boundary, Prabodha was not afraid to go over that. Next ball hit hard to the mid-off boundary. Batsman come through for 2 runs. 169 for 2. Thurstan taking it to the Isipathana bowlers and to the fielders, making every run count. We're into the 26th over. Almost coming to the end of it. Just 4 overs remaining after this one. Wow. That ball hit beautifully, but straight to the field at the long on boundary, and Thurstan College lose their 3rd wicket. The opening batsman Prabodha, 76. Very well compiled 76. Batted beautifully, having come in as opener right at the beginning of the innings. And in trying to improve the scoring rate, has just fallen for an extremely well compiled 76. Well played Prabodha. Beautiful innings, 76 runs. Thurstan lose their 3rd wicket, going for the runs in the last, approaching the last 4 overs. 26 completed. We have 2 new batsmen at the crease. Maybe the fresh legs are a blessing in disguise. But with just 4 overs to go, both set batsmen are back in the pavilion. AJ Hettiarachchi for a very well compiled and aggressive 36. And Prabhat, the opening batsman, who was there all this while, just out for 76. 169 for 3, 26 overs gone. Run rate, a very healthy 6.5. Indira, the opening bowler, has returned to bowl the last of his 2 overs. That ball hit high in the air by Pasun, went straight to the mid-wicket fielder, who unfortunately could not hold on to the catch. 1 run taken, total 170 for 3. Hassan 6 not out. Vipun, the new batsman, just about to face his first ball. We had the first left-hand batsman in the Thurstan innings after the fall of the 3 wickets, and 26 overs later, the first left-hand batsman Vipun coming in at number 5, about to face Indira. Had that catch been taken, it would have further dented the scoring rate of the Thurstanites. They were very fortunate to get away, and they also got a run for it. So fast bowler Indira back in action, bowling to new batsman Vipun. Loud appeal for LBW, but leg by signal. 1 run taken. 170 for 3. We are into the last 4 overs of the Thurstan innings. The Thurstanites have batted well, started cautiously, good approach, had a steady middle period where they didn't lose wickets but compiled runs and built a very healthy run rate. All the batsmen who scored runs are back in the pavilion. We've got 2 new batsmen in the crease. Fazan 6 not out, Vipun 0 not out. And next ball from Indira firmly hit to mid-wicket. The ball travelled in the air all the way and bounced just before the fielder collected on the first bounce. taking the total to 172 for 3. Pasan 7 not out. Vipun, the number 5 batsman, still to open the scoring. And he does. He glances on the leg side. Batsman running aggressively and 2 runs taken. Both batsmen are new and fresh, so they're able to take their runs quickly. Pasan 7 not out, Vipun 2 not out, total 174 for 3. Thurstan batting at 6.5 runs per over. There was a wild mix-up, both batsmen ending in the middle of the wicket, but the throw to the bowlers and did not hit the target, and they're back safe. No run taken though, but no damage done to the batting side. 174 for 3. Approaching the end of the 27th over. There'll be 3 overs after this. That ball hit firmly by Vipun, but fielded well by the bowler. No run taken. Ended the 27th over. 174 for 3. Run rate just under 6.5, sitting on 6.44 at the moment. Tarindu De Silva now switching ends and coming over from the Nielsen Road end. 174 for 3. Two reasonably new batsmen at the crease. Pasan 7 not out, having faced 8 balls. Vipun 2 not out, having faced 4 balls. Tarindu to Pasan, who tried to sweep that ball, has completely missed it and has had his stumps rattled. The Thurstan College lose their 4th wicket with only 3 overs to go. Pasan Pereira bowled by Tarindu De Silva for 7. The next batsman in Dinesh Kularuwan. .9 overs to the completion of this innings. Vipun 2 not out. Dinesh Kularuwan just come into the crease. 174 for 4. New batsman Dinesh to face the second ball of the over from Tarindu. Next ball to the new batsman, hit to the long on boundary, fielded by the sweeper. 1 run taken, 175 for 4. Tarindu has curtailed the run scoring in these last few overs. Tarindu to Vipun. Tarindu to Vipun, another wild swing, and he's missed the ball completely. Stumps rattled again. Thurstan lose their 5th wicket. It was difficult to work out what was happening there with a little bit of wind blowing. The batsman completely missed the ball and has been bowled by Tarindu, who has taken his 2nd wicket in this same over. New batsman in Taruka. Tarindu has really curtailed the scoring in this over. The best way to restrict the scoring is to take wickets, and that's exactly what Isipathana have done towards the end of these innings. Just about 2.5 overs to go. Tarindu to Taruka, who plays defensively. That was another ball that almost hit the stumps. He's done it twice already this over. .4 was gone, 175 for 5 the total, Thurstan College. And he's bowled him. Tarindu has taken his third wicket. All 3 batsmen have been bowled, and 175 for the loss of 6 wickets. .175 for the loss of 6 wickets. That was Taruka was bowled by Tarindu. 27.4 was gone. As usually is the case when a batting side tries to accelerate the scoring in the last few overs, you tend to lose wickets as well. But Thurstan College, who did so well right through the innings, lost 3 wickets in the last over. All 3 clean bowled by Tarindu. Just 1 ball to go in the 28th over, and we'll have 2 overs after this. The last ball of Tarindu's over. Bowled on the leg side, called wide, so that ball will have to be re-bowled. Tarindu to Tevin, plays defensively. No damage done. End of the 28th over, 176 for 6. Run rate still very healthy at 6.28. 176 for the loss of 6 wickets. 28 overs gone. There's 2 overs left in this innings. Indira to continue from the Captain Springs Road end. That ball hit in the air very forcefully. Batsman trots over for 1 run. 177 for 6. New batsman Tevin to face his first ball. Devin Denuvara facing his first ball from Indira. Ball on the leg stump, no run taken. Indira to Tevin, the new batsman. Glanced on the leg side, 1 run taken, 178 for 6. That ball lofted on the offside, aggressively over the head of the mid-off, and sailed through for 4 runs. 4 runs to Dinesh, takes the total to 182 for 6. 28.4 was gone. 2 balls left in the penultimate over. Thurstan will be very happy with their progress so far. 182 for 6. Forcefully played again by Dinesh, this time to the deep mid on. Batsman crossover for 1 run. Total 183 for 6. Dinesh 7 not out. The new batsman Tevin, who scored 1 run off 3 balls, is facing Indra. Final ball of the penultimate over. Played on the offside. 1 run taken. Batsmen have crossed over for an overthrow. 184 for 6. Just seen the completion of the penultimate over, and will now be facing the last ball of the last over of the first innings. It's a 30 over game, 29 overs completed, 185 for 6. Run rate still very healthy at 6.37. So regardless of what happens in this last over, these Isipathana batsmen will have to really come good and space their innings well, but the entire 30 overs, if they are going to overcome this total of 185 at the moment, could possibly be chasing 190, 192 maybe. Final over, Tharindu, their best bowler so far, 3 for 16, and he's bowled him again. First ball of the of the final over, Dinesh completely bowled. Attempted an aggressive shot off that first ball, came in straight to the off stump, missed the ball, and had his stumps rattled. That's the 4th time Tharindu has bowled a batsman out in 7 balls. Took 3 wickets in the last over. But he did bowl more than 7 because he had a couple of no balls in that over that he had to re-bowl. But still a very good effort. Like I alluded to before, the best way to restrict a side scoring runs in the last few overs is to take wickets. Isipathana have done exactly that. 185 for 7. 4 wickets in the last 10 balls. Single taken off that last ball, 185 for 7. 186 for 7. Tharindu has been aggressive with his bowling. Having taken 4 wickets for 17 runs in 4.3 overs. That ball hit firmly on the offside. The batsman crossover for 1 run. 187 for 7. Isipathana batsman will be looking at about 190 for victory. 190, 192 maybe. Very impressive score by the Thurstanites. Projected score was 150, 160, but they've gone well ahead of that with some really aggressive and forceful batting in the middle order. Next ball outside the off stump. Batsman did not make contact. Ball went through to the wicket keeper. We have 2 balls left in this first innings of Thurstan College. Quick single taken off the penultimate ball of the last over. 188 for 7. Tevin 4 not out. Baruna, the last man in, is 2 not out. We're into the last ball, the final ball of the first innings of Thurstan College. in this encounter between Thurstan College and Isipathana College being played at Waikaraka Park in Auckland. The last ball, Tarindu hit firmly to mid-off, slight misfield causing a second run. That will take the total to 190. 190 runs in 30 overs. A very impressive total, and Isipathana College will be looking at a winning total of 191 if they are to win this game. 190 for 7. The opener, Prabodh, the top scored with 76. AJ Hettiarachchi played an aggressive innings in the middle order, scoring 37 runs. And the other opener, Tharaka, was also scored 37. So Isipathana need 191 from 180 balls. It's not impossible, but they'll have to make absolutely sure that they keep wickets intact towards the end if they have to overhaul this total. So that's the end of the first innings, and we'll have a break now and come back to you when the innings resume in about 30 minutes. Thank you. Signing off from Waikaraka Park is Nesrat Joseph. Thank you.
email සමිතිය සහ ෆෝන් නම්බර් එක දාන්න. එතන පොඩි පොලක් තියෙනවා. ඔබට පුළුවන් එක කියලා දාන්න. ඉතින් ආරාධනා කරනවා නැවතත් අපි සූදානම් වෙමු. තරගය ආරම්භ කරන්න සූදානම්. ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලයේ ඉතාම අපි බලන විදිහට මොන දේ කියලා ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලයේ විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයේ යනවා බලන්න. ඕස් ඒකදී අපි බලමු ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලයේ පොඩි විදිහට මොන දේ කියලා. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ මතක් කරගන්න මේ සාකච්ඡාවේ මේ
Welcome again to the Waikaraka Park in Auckland, New Zealand, where we are about to witness the resumption of the Thurstan Isipathana big match being played for the Brothers Trophy. Thurstan batted first and scored a total of 190. And Isipathana is now chasing a total of 191 for victory. That ball played to the covers, and Isipathana have just opened their account with the first run. The opening batsmen for Isipathana are Dimuthu and Indira. Dimuthu has just scored the first run. He's on 1 not out. Indra is still taking guard to open his account. The opening bowler for Thurstan College is Dinesh. 191 the target. And that ball slashed through the offside for 4 runs. Going between cover and third man. 5 runs the total. Good start by Isipathana. Indra, the batsman, who also bowled aggressively in the first innings, just opened his account with a first ball 4. Dinesh wavering slightly outside the off stump, giving too much length. Outside the off again, attempted slash, but making no connection this time. 5 for 0, 5 for no wicket. Isipathana replying to Thurston's impressive total of 190. Glided through the offside again to short third, 1 run taken. Indra opens his account. Total moving to 6 for no loss. Dimuthu 1 not out, Indra 5 not out. Both right-hand batsmen. both the commentary team and the scorers were well fed and watered during that lunch break, during which time we had a chat to the umpires, who went on to say that it was a batting friendly wicket. The next ball hit high in the air by the Isipathana opener. Good fielding by the Thurstanites. Batsman crossover for 2 runs. Total moving to 8 for no loss. That last shot was played by Dimuthu, who's now moved his total to 3. Indira 5 not out, Dimuthu 3 not out. Total 8 for no loss in the first over. Isipathana chasing an impressive Thurstan total of 190, requiring 191 for victory. Isipathana will have to score at a rate of 6.36 if they are to overhaul this total. They've certainly managed to do that in the first over, having scored 8 runs. If Isipathana can do what Thurstan did in not losing wickets in the first 25 overs, from first 20 to 25 overs, not losing too many wickets, that is, and if they can maintain this run rate, they should not have too much difficulty. Playing conditions are still very good by New Zealand standards. Not an extremely hot day, but the sun has been out, and there are no signs of rain at the moment, although it has been projected to rain later in the day. We should be able to see the 30 overs through comfortably. Prabodha bowling his first over. Batsman hesitated for a while, but have managed to cross over for a single with no damage done. 9 for no loss. Dimuthu on 3, Indira 6 not out. Good turnout here at the Waikaraka Stadium. Lots of Sri Lankans in the park, plenty of Sri Lankan food, good music in the background for good measure. We're watching the Thurstan versus Isipathana big match. Prabodh the bowler, bowling to Dimuthu, who's on 3 not out. Forward defensive, no connection made. Ball hit on the pad. Aggressive appeal, but umpire is not interested.
Last game it got spoiled.
Isipathana College chasing 191, 9 for no loss in the second over. Prabodha bowling to Isipathana opener. At the end of the second over, Isipathana College 9 for no loss. They'll have to do better than that to get to Thurstan College's total of 190. 191 required for victory. Isipathana with a fairly steady start. Dinesh Kullarwan, the opening bowler for Thurstan College, is back to bowl his second over, which is the third over of the innings. Dinesh approaching the bowling crease. First ball played to mid-off. No single permitted that time. Score remains on 9 for no loss. Second ball played defensively. Too long on, no run taken. Score remains on 9 for no loss. Dinesh returning quickly from his bowling mark. Outside the off stump. Played to point, 1 run taken. Score moving to 10 for no loss. Dimuthu on strike as he waits for Dinesh. Dinesh to Dimuthu. That time played aggressively. Swept to the final leg boundary for 4 runs. Dinesh wavering in his length. Just outside the off stump, the leg stump, sorry. Easy pickings for Dimuthu, who's moved his score to 7. 14 for no loss. We are in the third over. Isipathana chasing 191 for victory. Dimuthu glances Dinesh to the leg side. 1 run taken. Takes his total to 8. Score moving to 15 for no loss. As we wait for the last ball of the third over. Ball played to the third man. Very well stopped by the fielder there. Batsman had time to cross over for 2. 17 runs for no loss at the end of the third over. Good start by Isipathana. Slightly lower than the required rate of 6 runs, but doing well all the same. 17 for no loss. Required run rate is 6.36. Isipathana cruising at 5.66. No danger at this point of the game. Their main aim should be to keep the wickets intact to score at the latter end of the innings. Comfortably played by Indira. 1 run taken. Single to mid-off. Prabodha the bowler. 18 for no loss, the total. Pramodha to Dimut. Played defensively, no run taken. That ball played defensively on the offside. Ball travelled to short third, 1 run taken, score moving to 19 for no loss. You're listening to commentaries on the Thurstan versus Isipathana cricket encounter. 30 overs a side, being played by the old boys of the 2 respective schools. That ball played forcefully to mid-wicket, 1 run taken. Both batters are on 10 runs each. Dimuthu 10 not out in 12 balls. Indira 10 not out with 10 balls. Next ball from Prabodh to Dimuthu. No contact made. Ball went through the to the wicket keeper. no damage done. 24 no loss, last ball of the 4th over. Played defensively, no run taken. 4 overs completed, 20 runs. Isipathana cruising at 5 runs per over, required run rate being 6.36. The sun's out again. Like the umpire said, it is a better friendly wicket. So if these two batsmen can stay without losing wickets for the first 10 overs like their opponents did, we should be in for a good game. A pretty tight game towards the end. It's the third big match encounter, the annual event having started in 2022. Thurstan winning it in the inaugural year, Isipathana winning it the following year, which was last year. So both teams have won one match apiece, and it'll be very interesting to see how this one goes. Good game at hand. 4 overs gone, 24 no loss. Isipathana chasing 191. We saw some very aggressive and impressive batting by Thurstan College. Played intelligently to keep their wickets intact and built up a very formidable total. Prabodha bowling from the captain Springs Road end. That ball swung away forcefully to mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. Well, Isipathana have come out with a very clear plan, knowing exactly what to do. There was a change of bowling in that over, incidentally, and the new bowler was Udita. Isipathana need another 167 from 154 balls. Very achievable if they have their wickets in hand. Udita bowling to Demuthu, who's on 14 not out. That ball glided to third man, 1 run taken. Demuthu takes his total to 15 not out. Indira, the batsman, facing now on 10 not out. Isipathana have come out with their 2 best batsmen to open. Very clear plan indeed. 25 for no loss in the 5th over. Ball hit forcefully to long on, mid on I should say. Well fielded, no damage done, no run taken. Coming to the last ball of the 5th over, score remains on 25 for no loss. Isipathana batting at 5 runs per over. Extremely well hit that time, over cover point. Well fielded by the sweeper. Two runs to Demuthu, who's on 15 not out. Isipathana moved to 25 for no loss at the completion of the 5th over. You're listening to commentaries on the Thurstan versus Isipathana big match being played from the Waikaraka Park in Auckland, New Zealand. Next ball played defensively. Prabodha, the bowler for Thurstan College. Dimuthu and Indira, the opening batsmen. Dimuthu 15 not out, Indira 12 not out. Next ball again from Prabodha, played defensively by Dimuthu. Isipathana 27 for no loss in 5.2 overs, chasing an impressive total of 190 set by Thurstan College. Good day for cricket in Auckland. That ball hit up in the air, fielder getting underneath and comfortably taking the catch. And Thurstan have made a very important breakthrough at 27 for 1 in just the 5th over. Exactly what the doctor did not order. Isipathana had to maintain their wickets for much longer than the 5th over. And we've lost a very good batsman in just the 5th over. Thurstan came out with a clear plan, a good field setting, bowled to their field, and the plan has paid off. Isipathana have lost the opening batsman Dimuthu for 15. The new batsman in is Amal, batting at number 3. 27 for 1, 5.3 overs. That's what happens when the pressure gets to you. Isipathana started well, but were behind on the required run rate. And I think that might have put some pressure. The last batsman out, Dimuthu, tried to loft it to the square leg boundary, but it only went as far as short square. Amal, the next batsman in. Cautious approach. Forward defensive. Prabodha bowling a good tight length. And the next ball hitting the batsman on the pad, loud appeal. Quickly turned down by the umpire, may have been slightly outside the leg stump or pitching slightly outside the leg stump. Very impressive bowling here by Prabodha. Also opened the batting for Thurstan and scored an impressive 76. The mainstay of that innings, helping them to a total of 190. And now here they are putting the pressure on these Isipathana batters. Prabodha bowling a very good line. Thurstan sticking to their game plan and bowl into their field, making things difficult for Isipathana. 190 was a difficult total to chase at the best of times. When you lose your first wicket in the 5th over, it doesn't make it any easier. Batsman at the crease, Indira and Amal. Indira on 12 not out. That wicket certainly put a dent on the progress of the run chase. We felt the Isipathana batters could have exercised a little more patience. I mean, it's a 30 over game after all. They had 180 balls to get these runs in, and I'm sure they'll be regretting their choice of shots. Udita bowling to the new batsman Amal, who plays that on the leg side. No run taken. Isipathana now even more cautious with their approach, and they're behind the run rate as well, so a lot of pressure on them. That ball swung away to the leg side, fielded by the mid-wicket fielder. Indra takes his total to 13. The new batsman Amal is about to take guard, facing his first ball from this end, batting at the Nielsen Road end, and Udita bowls from the Captain Springs end. You'd have to say Isipathana in the 6th over is in a spot of bother, but certainly not in any great danger. They can still get out of this if they can preserve their wickets towards the end, so they can have a really big launch at this total. Udita to Amal, who plays forcefully on the offside. 1 run taken, total to 29 for 1. Isipathana in need of 162 more runs in 141 balls. Very achievable, although they are behind the run rate, but they need to keep the scoreboard ticking, and they absolutely need to keep their wickets intact. Next ball played on the offside. Misfield, attempt of a run. Little bit of excitement in midfield, but all's good. No change to the score, no damage done. 29 for 1. Isipathana chasing an impressive Thurstan College total of 190. Udita to Amal, and that ball's in the air as well, but fortunately falling in no man's land, and it has gone through for 4. A good ball by Udita, had a good bounce, attempted pull shot, took the top edge and went over the keeper, falling between 2 fielders, and somehow found its way to the boundary. A welcome boundary for Isipathana College, 33 for 1. Coming to the end of the 7th over. Last ball not providing runs. 33 for 1 at the end of the 7th over. The run rate now under 5 runs per over. Isipathana will have to keep an eye on their run rate, just to ensure that they don't leave too much to chase towards the end. They've only lost 1 wicket, but unfortunately lost it very early, and lost one of their good batsmen as well. Public announcements going through the main speakers. I've had to talk above them, but all's good now. Isipathana 33 for 1, chasing an impressive Thurstan College total of 190. 191 needed for victory. Udita, the bowler. Sorry, we've had a change of bowling. Taraka, the new bowler from the Nielsen Road end. 33 for 1 Isipathana College, chasing a massive total of 190. 191 required for victory. 158 more needed of 136 balls. Still achievable. The weather is getting colder here. The sun's temporarily gone out. Excellent bowling from Taraka. Well contained. All the batsmen could do was to play a positive forward defensive. No chance of a run. Thurstan have kept their field tight. They can afford to do that because they've got a good total to defend. Asking Isipathana to do all the hard work if they are to make this total of 191 that is required. The field has been well set and the bowlers are bowling to their plan. Next ball just outside the off stump, attempted cut shot by Amal Silva, the new batsman. Scored 1 run from 8 balls, still finding his way. Possibly a bit disturbed by that early wicket. He may have been expecting to come in much later in the afternoon. It's almost a cardinal sin on a batter's friendly wicket to lose a give your wicket away virtually in the 5th over when you know that there's a big job to be done. Tharaka to Amal, the next ball played forcefully on the offside. The batsman had enough time to come back for a comfortable second. 35 for 1 coming to the end of the 8th over. Isipathana batsmen don't seem to be too worried about the run rate at the moment, and maybe the right thing to do. I think it's much more important that they protect their wickets at this stage and prepare for a launch at the end. Ball swept to fine leg. Well fielded. Batsman restricted to 1 run. We come to the end of the 8th over. 36 for 1. Isipathana chasing 191. Batsman in Indra not out 17. Amal not out 4. Thurstan College keeping the bowling and the fielding tight and making things difficult for the Isipathana batsmen who aren't in any great danger at the moment. As alluded to previously, it is a batting friendly wicket, and if the two batsmen stick to their plan, hit the ball into the gaps and collect all the singles that are available to them, with the out boundary coming through, they should get very near this total towards the end to make a launch. But right now, it's all about preserving wickets. 36 for 1. Next ball played defensively on the leg side, but there was no fielder at short fine, and they are able to make that single. Udita Rupasinghe at the bowler, bowling tight lines. Thurstan College possibly smelling good chances of a victory, keeping everything tight. The fielders are alert. More importantly, the bowlers are bowling to a very clear plan. Isipathana batsmen have been finding it difficult to find the gaps, leave alone getting through them. Every stroke they have played so far have gone straight through to a fielder. Udita Rupasinghe bowling to Indra, who's on 18. Bowling to the new batsman, sorry. Oh, that ball came in. The batsman Amal thought he was able to cut that through the offside, but the ball came back into him and he had to adjust his stroke play. Udita to Amal again. That ball hit aggressively, straight to mid-on, well fielded, no run. Udita to Amal, hit firmly again. Thurstan fielders are all over the place, not allowing Isipathana to make any headway. That was a firmly hit shot, well covered by mid-on. No addition to the score, no run taken. End of over number 9, 38 for 1. Isipathana 38 for 1. The new bowler Tharaka bowling from the Nielsen Road end. Tight line maintained here. All the batsmen are able to do is to play forward defensive. 38 for 1. Isipathana need 153 more at 125 balls, so it's much more than a runner ball. And it seems like the boundaries have dried up after the loss of that last wicket. Next ball too far out of the off stump, called wide. Tharaka will have to re-bowl that one. Indira, the batsman, batting on 18, not out. Next ball glided to short third, no run. I must say that Thurstanites are showing an impressive display here. Very tight bowling, very well set field, and the fielders are aggressive too in their approach. And the next ball up in the air, fielder getting underneath it. Oh, comfortable catch, comfortably dropped. Even the batsman thought he was out. The ball went right into the fielder's hands and right out of it. That was a regulation catch that went straight through to deep extra cover. He got under it beautifully, and that would have been the nail in the coffin for Isipathana. 43 for 1 in the 10th over, with a run rate of about 4.5 when the required run rate is 6.36. And that was a poor shot by a batsman in form. Indira, 22, not out. Didn't show any signs of nerves, but for some reason decided to hit that ball in the air straight down to where the deep extra cover was fielding. Lots of indecisiveness with the Isipathana batters, both in shot selection and their calls for runs. Maybe the pressure is getting to them, but they're certainly not out of a winnable situation. Thurstan have kept the pressure up. 44 for 1 in the 10th over. 1/3 of the allotted overs will be completed with the next ball. So run rate at 4.4 currently, far below the required rate of 6.36. Next ball, attempted swing to the leg side, no contact made. Ball goes through to the wicket keeper. 44 for 1 in 10 overs, run rate 4.4. So Isipathana were very fortunate in that over not to have lost their second wicket. It is a very regulation catch. Fielder got under the ball beautifully, very well judged, but somehow could not hold on to it. Went right into him and right out of his hands. Indira, the opening batsman, 23 not out in 26 ball. Amal, who came in at number 3, less comfortable, 5 runs in 16 balls. They have actually played well, but the ball has gone straight through to the fielder every time. Tharaka 2. Indira is batting on 23 not out. That was Udita, sorry. The scoreboard has not altered the name of the bowler yet. Udita bowling from the Captain Springs Road. Ball played to mid-on for a single, 45 for 1. Isipathana chasing 191 for victory, 45 for 1 after 10 overs. One run taken, leg by signal. Indira 24 not out, Amal 5 not out. Udita, Rupasinghe and Taraka have kept the bowling really tight, making things uncomfortable for the Isipathanians, who will have to make this massive chase if they're going to come out with a win. Thurstan right on top of the game at the moment. One run taken. That ball, last ball being played to third man. Amal awaits Udita. Forcefully played to mid-off. Well fielded. Restricting Isipathana to just one run. End of over number 11. 11 out of the 30 gone. Isipathana 48 for 1. Current run rate 4.36, required run rate 6.36. Isipathana batters will have to up their run rate and up the scoring. They're well aware of it, but they're also taking a careful approach not to lose too many wickets. The next ball hit uppishly towards mid-off. It went straight into the mid-off's hand, but he was unable to hold on to the catch, and I think it's gone over for 6 runs. Was it a 6 or a 4? 6 runs confirmed. Just what Isipathana needed at this moment. An aggressive approach to the run chase. That takes the total to 54 for 1, 11.2 overs, and takes Amal to 12. That's a second regulation catch that Thurstan have dropped. They'll be hoping that it won't come back to bite them if these two batsmen do get stuck and start up in the run rate. Next ball wide outside the off stump. Batsman did have a go at it, but the umpires called wide. No contact made that time. Total 55 for 1. Taraka to Amal. Next ball played straight to mid-off. No run. .136 more runs required from 110 balls. Still within reach, well within reach, but we need the batsman. Next ball played defensively. Isipathana batters taking a mixture of caution and aggression. Possibly the right way to go about it at this time. They have been fortunate. They could have lost 2 wickets. If the catches were held, that ball hit beautifully on the offside, and finally Isipathana found the gap between extra and mid-off. Forcefully hit for 4 runs. Amal takes his total to 16. Indira 25 not out. Isipathana 59 for 1 after 12 overs. The run rate has risen to almost 5 runs per over. Good batting approach by Isipathana College. They are not giving up. Thurstan College made it very difficult for the Isipathana batters by setting good fields and bowling tight lines. Isipathana quietly managing to find the gaps now and score some boundaries. Indira now facing Udita. That ball's hit in the air as well, and this time it's taken at deep mid wicket, I should be saying. Oh, that was very sad. That was the batsman in form, the opening batsman Indira. 25 not out. Possibly boosted by the aggression shown by the other batsman Amal. Decided to go for it. That ball was very well hit but went straight to the mid wicket fielder, who this time held on to the catch. So Isipathana, after making that stride, have lost a second wicket, 59 for 2. And we've got two reasonably new batsmen at the crease now. Was possibly the right approach. It's just that he found the fielder. So both openers back in the pavilion. Dimuthu for 15, Indira for 25. Both got good starts, but it was absolutely imperative that at least one of them stayed on, like the Thurstanites did, and batted for much longer, deeper into this game. Thurstan didn't have the pressure of chasing, but they still set a very good total. Isipathana do have the pressure of chasing and have lost 2 wickets in the process. 59 for 2. 132 more required in 107 balls. Still not impossible, not in danger zone yet, but they have to keep the scoreboard ticking without losing too many more wickets. New batsman in, Dulanjana. First ball played on the offside and has taken 1 run and got himself off the mark. Well done. 60 for 2. 131 more required for victory. 12 overs gone, which Isipathana batters wouldn't be too concerned about. What they would be concerned about is the wickets column, and they just can't afford to let that keep going. Keep increasing. 2 wickets down at the moment. I think it could possibly be the most they can afford to lose at this stage of the game. If these 2 batters can take them through to the 20th over, we could be in for a very good finish. But any more wickets lost at this stage will create massive pressure on the scoreline. Thurstan is getting back into their aggressive ways. Very good field setting, bowling tight lines, and sticking to their plan admirably. 60 for 2. Udita the bowler, on to his 5th over now. Bowling to Amal, the senior batsman at the moment, on 16 not out. Dulanjana, who came in, has got off the mark and is 1 not out, but is at the non-striker's end. You couldn't say the game is evenly poised, but it's very well poised at the moment. And the next ball played forcefully on the leg side onto the mid-on boundary for 4. Amal's definitely getting into his strides, takes his total to 20 and the total to 64 for 2. Isipathana will still have a lot of hope as long as this man is at the crease. 64 for 2 at the 13th over. Run rate just under 5 and over. Required run rate 6.36. Like I mentioned, if they can retain the wicket column at not more than 2 until at least the 20th over, they would have a very good chance to pull this off. We've got Tharaka back in the bowling crease. Both Tharaka and Udita have bowled tight lines and bowled to their field. Amal 20 not out, Dulanjana 1 not out, total 64 for 2, 13 overs completed. 127 more required in 102 balls. Tharaka to Dulanjana. Aggressive appeal and given leg before wicket. Or caught behind, I beg your pardon. Yes. The batsman did have a question to the umpire just before he left the field. All is well that ends well. Dulanjana given out. Caught behind for 1. Tight lines again by Thurstan, which has actually caused the pressure. Dulanjana Vijay Sundara out for 1. Caught AJ Tiarachi, the wicketkeeper. Bowled Tharaka De Silva for 1. You'll have to say that Isipathana is in a spot of bother now with that third wicket gone. Navin Veeraratne, the new batsman, in. 64 for 3. Target 191. 13.1 overs completed. It appeared like the fielders were appealing for leg before wicket, but the batsman was given out, caught behind. Might have had a very faint edge on its way to the wicketkeeper. That last wicket has given the Thurstan fielding side a tremendous boost. They were all in a huddle soon after the wicket fell. It was a long huddle, so they must have had a deep plan on how these next 17 overs are going to pan out. Tharaka the bowler, bowling very tight lines. Amal 20 not out, and Navin, the new batsman, facing his first ball from Tharaka. Forward defensive. Tight lines again. Isipathana do have a good batting lineup, but they need to preserve wickets for much later in the game. They have the arduous task of keep the scoreboard ticking and retain the wicket. So bit under pressure because they are behind the run rate at the moment. Tharaka continuing with his tight lines. That side outside the off stump, batsman let it go through to the wicketkeeper. Tharaka to Navin, outside the off stump, no contact made. Wicket off the first ball, and the next 4 balls have been dot balls to the new batsman. The last ball coming up and hit high in the air. Fielders did not get under it. 1 run taken. So an excellent over from Tharaka. Just 1 run coming off that over. 4 dot balls and a wicket. 65 for 3 at the end of the 14th over. Batsman out. Dimuthu for 15. Indra for 25. Batsman at the crease. Amal 20 not out. Naveen 1 not out. Dulanjan, the number 3 batsman, who much would have been expected from, was unfortunate to be caught behind for 1. Batsman number 4 and 5 at the crease. Amal 20 not out. Batsman 3 and 5 at the crease. Sorry. Amal 20 not out. Naveen 1 not out. Thurstan field is continuing to be aggressive with their field setting. Udita bowling a tight line. Bowling to the new batsman. Glanced on the leg side. 1 run taken. 66 for 3. Naveen moves his total to 3. Amal 20 not out. He's been on 20 for a while now, having taken 29 balls. Been quietly observing everything that has been going on the strikers' end while he was watching from the non-strikers. He saw the 2 wickets that fell and is now has to make a decision on what to do next. Hits that ball to mid-wicket, taken on the first bounce, 1 run taken. Total moves to 64. Score, the run rate well under 5 runs per over, and this will not cut the mustard. They'll have to up their run rate and this total. Udita bowling outside the off stump, and that's been called a wide. Next ball from Udita to Naveen. Made an attempted glide, made no contact, and ball went through to wicketkeeper Hettiarachchi. 3 batsmen out, with Dimuthu for 15, Indira for 25, and Dulanjana for 1. We're listening to commentaries on the cricket encounter between the Thurstan College and Isipathana College All Boys, and that ball hit aggressively to mid-on, and the batsman had time to cross over for 2 runs. Oh, now they hadn't. The batsman had been run out on the wicketkeeper's end. That was an unwanted dismissal at a time when they were desperately in need of runs. That ball was hit aggressively to mid-on. It was picked up by the sweeper on the boundary, who threw to the wicketkeeper's end, and the batsman was just short of his ground. He possibly thought he had made it and took it easy in the last few steps, and very unfortunately Isipathana have lost a 4th wicket. He did relax, yes indeed. Came straight over the bells to the wicketkeeper. 69 for 4. Amal Silva, the only hope batsman. Amal 21 not out. Naveen was run out for 2. 69 for 4. Isipathana College in pursuit of 191. The umpires have called for drinks with the fall of that wicket. So we will take a break and we'll be back at the resumption of the innings. Thank you. 74-4. Isipathana needing 121 more in 92 balls. Welcome again to the Waikaraka Park in Auckland, New Zealand, where we are witnessing a thrilling cricket match between Thurstan College and Isipathana College. Isipathana 70 for 4, 14.4 was completed, chasing a mammoth target of 191. Still 121 runs required off 92 balls. Getting a bit tough for the Isipathana batsman. New batsman in is Hasita, who's about to face Udita, who's been bowling tight lines and bowling well. Last wicket was a run out, which was unfortunate. The batsman thought he had comfortably made his second run, but was unaware of the ball being thrown from behind him that ran him out. Udita approaching the bowling crease. That was a false alarm. Udita back to his bowling run-up. Bowls to the new batsman Hasita, who glides it onto the off stump. Beg your pardon, onto the offside, I should be saying. He's got off the mark with a single. That ball was on the off stump, glided to the offside, fielded by short third. 71 for 4. We have one ball left to reach the halfway mark of 15 overs. .121 needed from 90. Not impossible, but Isipathana in a spot of border, having lost 4 wickets. Wide ball on the leg side takes the total to 72. Udita will have to bowl that last ball again. Udita to Amal, who's on 21 not out, takes his total to 22 with that glance onto the leg side and walks the single. Thurstan bowlers have all bowled well, kept a tight line. Of the 4 wickets that fell, one was a run out, and the other bowlers have shared a wicket between each of them. Tarak De Silva is to bowl the next over, continuing from the Nielsen Road end. Bowling to the set batsman Amal, who's on 22 not out. Tight bowling by Taraka again, and played forward defensive. Loud appeal for LBW, and this time the umpire has given him out. The finger goes up after a long thought, and you'd have to say that will be the nail in the coffin for these Isipathana batters. Amal, who has been batting so well, cautiously went in at number 4 and falls as the victim of the 5th wicket. Very sad indeed. He's trying to hit that ball over mid-wicket. It was possibly the right decision, but unfortunately missed the ball, and the ball hit him in front of the wicket on his pads. Umpire had a long think about it, but had no hesitation in giving him out. Amal, the last of the recognised batsmen, left. He's back in the pavilion. New batsman is Tarindu, still to open his account. And Hasita, who just came in a little while ago, is there on 1 not out. 73 for 5 in the halfway mark, 15.2 overs gone. And you'll have to say it's going to be uphill from here for the Isipathana batters, who need 118 more runs from just 88 balls. So the equation is not looking quite right. But funnier things have happened in cricket, and the Isipathana supporters would be hoping for just that. 73 for 5. Tarindu to take strike. Taraka, who's been bowling very tight lines and has had 2 wickets to his name already. That ball hit aggressively, forcefully to mid-on, all along the ground for 1 run. Thurstan bowlers and fielders will not mind the singles at all, because they know that's not going to cut the mustard. Isipathana need much more than that at the moment. They are far behind on the run rate. The wickets column is not looking healthy, with only the bowlers to come and possibly 1 or 2 all-rounders. The batting lineup would look very thin from here on. Hasita to face Taraka. 4th ball of Taraka's innings is already taken a wicket. A big hit. Fielded by square leg. There was a possibility of run out at both ends. The fielder chose the bowler's end, but all is good. No damage done, just the 1 run taken. Score moves to 75 for 5. Hasita 2 not out, Tarindu 1 not out. Tarindu back on strike. Good day for cricket. The sun's been coming in and out as it pleases. Batsman in 2 decision, not too sure whether to go for the big hit or to play defensively. He chose the latter and no damage done. No change to the score. 75 for 5. 1 ball left in the 16th over. Ball played behind the bowler to long on. 1 run taken. 77 for 5. Slow progress by the Isipathana batters, just going through the formalities. 14 more overs, 84 balls to score 115 runs. It's still not beyond the realms of possibility, but it's looking very thin with whatever batting line that is left. As I did say, funnier things have happened in cricket, and Isipathana players and supporters can hope for just that to happen again. Change of bowling from the captain Springs end. The new bowler is Varuna, who's just marking his run up. Both batsmen have scored 2 runs each, both relatively new batsmen. Hasita 2 not out, Tarindu 2 not out. Isipathana chasing a mammoth total of 191 required for victory, 76 for 5. Thurstanites have been very well disciplined, both in their batting and in their return essay when they came to bowl. Have been bowling tight lines, set tight fields, stuck to their game plan, and have earned 5 wickets. Nothing going the Isipathana way. That shot was beautifully pulled to mid-wicket, but straight down the throat of the mid-wicket fielder, and Isipathana have lost their 6th wicket. 76 for 6. Tarindu, who just came in and showed signs of aggression, hit the ball nice and hard, but in the air, straight down the throat of mid-wicket, who this time judged it well and took a beautifully judged catch. Tough day in the office for Isipathana. They showed signs of promise in patches, but nothing really has gone their way. 76 for 6. It's looking all Thurstan who are set to win the trophy for the second time in 4 years. Second time in 3 years. Yeah, both schools have won it once each. Thurstan won the inaugural game. Isipathana won it the following year. And it's all Thurstan today. Isipathana 76 for 6, chasing 191. New bowler Varuna took his first wicket with the very first ball, and the second ball has been called a wide. Attempted leg spin went very wide off the off stump. He's bowling his spinners with reasonable pace. Not a slow bowler by any means. Bowling leg cutters at a fairly brisk pace. That ball glided to third man, no run taken. All the Thurstan bowlers have bowled to their field, and the captain has set a very aggressive field. He's got 191 runs to play with, so he can afford to be defensive. Short ball, attempted pull, no connection made, no change to the total. 77 for 6. Wicket in the first ball, wide in the second, and 3 dot balls since. Thurstan have held this well together. Whenever the Isipathana batters have hit the ball well, they managed to find the fielders. 2 regulation catches were dropped earlier on in the innings, but some harder ones have also been taken. So, with the continuation of wickets falling, the job was made very difficult for these Isipathana batters, who can now only hope for the inevitable. The end of the 17th over, 78 for 6. Isipathana batters have scored at a slow rate of 4.58 runs per over, required run rate being 6.36. Tarak to continue bowling from the Nielsen Street end. Hasita and Janit are the batters. Janit, the new batsman is on 1 not out, has faced just 5 balls. Now getting ready to face Tarak, who's taken 2 wickets for 24. Very aggressive bowling spell. Very impressive too. Oh, brilliantly caught and bowled. Brilliantly caught and bowled by Tarak, and that's the end of Janit with the fall of the 7th wicket. He played that well, but straight back to the bowler, who had to move to his left, put his hands up in the air and took the catch quite comfortably. We are in for an early finish, which is sad for Isipathana. It's 10 past 3 New Zealand time, and that was the fall of the 7th wicket. 191 was always a hard task. Thurstan batted well without any pressure, setting up a brilliant total in a well-paced innings by all their batsmen. But when you lose wickets consistently, it makes that hard task even harder. And the Isipathana batters have succumbed badly, losing their 7th wicket in only the 17th over. There's 12 overs to go after this, but it's not going to do them any good with only 3 wickets left in the bank. 113 more required of 76 balls. You'll have to believe that this is going to be a cakewalk for Thurstan. Taraka, very impressive bowling figures of 3 for 24. That ball outside the off stump was called a wide. Taraka will have to re-bowl that. He probably wouldn't mind that. Gives him an extra chance.
Locked. It's locked.
Taraka is having the day of his life. That was a very slow ball. The batsman tried to have a niggle. It took the edge, went straight through to AJ Hettiarachi behind the stumps. And Thurstan have lost their, beg your pardon, Isipathana have lost their 8th wicket. 79 for 8. This game is going nowhere. We are heading for a very early finish. Very sad to see the Isipathana collapse.
8.
There were signs of a very good run chase, but Thurstan College had other ideas, and they are cruising through to a victory. 79 runs for 8 wickets, 17.3. New batsman in is Naveen, who's still to face a ball. Hasita has been there for a while, but has faced only 3 balls and scored 2 runs. So Thurstan College have made absolutely sure that they were going to nip this in the bud and give their opponents no chance. They're in for a comfortable win in this 3rd encounter, and they'll take their overall tally to 2 wins from 3. Taraka to bowl the 4th ball of this 18th over. Took 2 wickets in that over. Brilliant caught and bowled in the 2nd ball, and had the batsman caught behind in the 4th ball. Almost had a 3rd wicket there. Batsman played and missed. Ball went very quickly to the wicket keeper, but it must have been very close to his outside edge. 2 more balls left in this Taraka over. Isipathana batters living very dangerously. They missed 2 balls that almost shaved the bat, and somehow missed the off stump. Final ball of Taraka's over. Missed the bat and the off stump again. End of the over. 18 overs completed. 79 for 8. Isipathana batters just going through the formalities. Only the opener Indira had some resistance with 25 runs, and Amal scored 22. Dimuthu scored 15, the other opener. The rest of them had nothing to show for it. All but 3 batters have ended with single figures. Varuna, the bowler, having impressively taken 1 wicket in his 2 overs. He's bowling his 3rd over now. Hasita, the batsman, in strike. Varuna to Hasita. 19th over in progress. That ball hit firmly on the leg side, all along the ground. Fielded by deep square. Ball back to the wicket keeper. Thurstan are well aware that they have this in the bag, so They're still maintaining their aggressive field, not relaxing even with victory in sight. Varuna the bowler bowling to Naveen the new batsman, who's faced just 3 balls, hasn't got off the mark yet. He almost did. There was a chance of a run out, but no damage done. Varuna the bowler bowling to Naveen. This time attempted glide, no connection made, ball through to the wicketkeeper. Thurstan College, very impressive display today, both with bat and ball. 190 runs their total. Set a difficult target of 191 for Isipathana on a batting friendly wicket. That time the ball played by Naveen through the covers. The batsmen come through for 2 runs. 82 for 8.
1 run short.
The umpires have called 1 run short. Possibly the last thing that Isipathana needed. He even had a difficult time. So, batsmen will stay in their ends, but 1 run will not be counted. So. Naveen on strike. Varuna the bowler. Oh, that ball played well again through the covers and heading towards the boundary, but stopped just inside. The batsmen have crossed through for 2 runs this time, 2 legitimate runs, taking the total to 81 for 8. Isipathana batsmen going through the formalities. The end is inevitable. 83 for 8. Isipathana batters haven't even made half the target required. 191 the required total. 83 for 8 the score. Prabodha returns to the bowling crease. Bowling change from Taraka. Hasita and Naveen, the batsmen at the crease, both have scored 3 runs each. Almost in a situation of no hope. 83 for 8. 108 more runs required from just 66 balls. 11 overs left. If Thurstan continue their aggressive approach towards this with their bowling, we'll possibly not see the 11 overs completed. Next ball, batsman had a wild swing, ball went through to the wicketkeeper, no run. And that time he does make the connection and hits the ball cleanly for 4 runs to mid-wicket. He tried that the previous ball as well but didn't connect. This time it hit the sweet spot in the bat. There was no fielder there. Ball goes through to the mid-wicket boundary. 87 for 8. Very impressive Thurstan unit here, firing on all cylinders. Prabodha to Asita, outside the off stump, left alone. (20 past 3) in Auckland, New Zealand. We set for an early finish here. Thurstan College right on top of this game. Isipathana 88 for 8. That ball hit firmly on the leg side, fielded by the fine leg fielder. 1 run taken. Total moves to 89 for 8. Prabhu, the 1 wicket for 10 runs in 3.5 overs. Isipathana needing 102 more runs from just 61 balls. 10 overs left after this after this ball. White ball called, so Prabodha will have to bowl that again. 101 required from 61 balls. Prabodha to Naveen, played forward defensive, no run taken. End of the 20th over, 90 runs for 8 wickets. And Thurstan will be hoping they can take these last 2 wickets and wrap this game up. We're about to witness the 21st over of this match between Thurstan and Isipathana. That ball hit firmly by Hasita, right down to the deep long on. 1 run taken. 91 for 8. Varuna bowling to Naveen, the new batsman, who's on 3. Naveen slashes that over the slips, 4 runs. Total moving to 95 for 8. So the runs are coming from the tail enders, but unfortunately too little too late. This is why I was insisting that Isipathana, if they are to make a match of this, should have maintained wickets in hand, so that these latecomers can have a go. Next ball from Varuna, attempted glance to the leg side, no contact made. No change to the score, 95 for 8, 20.3 overs gone. Hasita 9 not out, Naveen 7 not out. Ball played on the leg side, 1 run taken. Next ball glanced to the leg side by Hasita. 1 run taken. Score moves to 97 for 8. Varuna to Naveen this time. Cut on the offside. Ball travels to deep third man. 1 run taken again. The tail enders are keeping the scoreboard ticking. But like I mentioned, it's come a little too late. 98 for 8. 21 overs gone. all the bowlers have done well to keep the Isipathana batters at bay. Tarak De Silva taking 4 wickets and the rest of them have all taken a wicket each. Prabodha to continue bowling from the Nielsen Street end. Isipathana 98 for 8. They'll have to go for some respectability here by scoring runs. Otherwise they will go through the motions and face the 30 overs and lose by a huge margin. Still 93 more runs required off 53 balls. That's a massive difference in a 30 over game. Batsman crossover for another single, 99 for 8. Isipathana needing 92 more runs in just 52 balls. With the way these two batsmen are approaching the run chase at the moment, you'll have to feel that they know they're not going to make it. Singles aren't going to cut the mustard. We need some really hefty blows to the ropes and over the ropes. No run off the next ball, 99 for 8, 100 for 8. Single off the next ball to Hasita, takes his total to 11. Naveen not out 10. Isipathana 101 for 8, still needing 90 more runs from 51 balls. Loud appeal for LBW of a full toss, not given by the umpire. Naveen survives to fight another day. Isipathana 101 for 8, chasing a mammoth total of 190. 191 required for victory. Prabodha bowling his 5th over has been impressive. 1 for 14. Kept a tight line. Prabodha to Naveen, who this time glides it to first slip. No run taken. 22 overs completed, 101 for 8. Just 8 overs after this. $90 more runs required of 48 balls. Batsmen are most certainly not making the effort to go for the big ones. They are happy to just take whatever they can in the balls that are left, 48 to be exact, and 90 runs off 48 balls is a big ask. Particularly when you've got number 9 and 10 batting. Next ball hit to the square leg fielder by Hasita. 102 for 8. Next ball from Varuna, hit to the mid-off fielder. 1 run taken. 103 for 8. Varuna to Hasita, who's made a wild swing, hit right in front of the wicket, and the batsman was given out by the umpire, who has reversed his decision. Hasita was given LBW, but the umpires reversed his decision to not out, and Varuna continues. Given out that time. Exact repeat of the first ball. Not sure what happened there. But Hasita, LBW to Varuna, who's taken his second wicket. And the 9th wicket falls for Isipathana. 103 for 9. And we're merely going through the formalities now. The last man in, walking in rather dejectedly, knowing the job can't be completed. Salinda Millennium Gay, 11th man in, number 11, 103 for 9. Isipathana need 88 more from 44 balls, but have only 1 wicket left to show. 103 for 9. Thurstan College absolutely over the moon. They form the huddle every time a wicket falls. Been a very close-knit team. Came with a clear plan after having scored 109 runs, setting a target, and stuck to their game plan beautifully. They took wickets at very regular intervals and gave absolutely no chance for these Isipathana batters to settle in. The game has been played in the highest spirits, I must say. Good crowd participation, good food, good music. It was an enjoyable day all round to those who came. And unfortunately, we didn't see that epic encounter that most people would have expected. Thurstan batted impressively and set that impossible target, which Isipathana showed signs of reaching in patches, but and that is the last wicket gone, caught behind. Varuna bowled to Salinda, who had a massive heave at it, and the ball took the edge and went through to the wicket keeper. So sadly, Isipathana have been all out for 108. 103 all out, beg your pardon. So Thurstan have won this game by 88 runs and will also take the trophy for the second time and will lead the tally 2-1. Thurstan won it in the inaugural year. Isipathana won it the next year, which was last year, and Thurstan have won it again from them. So that's all from us at the Waikaraka Park. We might return to you for the presentation ceremony. Thank you for being with us. I hope you enjoyed the game as much as we did in presenting it to you. Thank you.
Yeah! Roshani Innings sobat Jayagaraha ada Prashantau obat Jayagaraha kadang sih Sapurbe final jadi obat anak dijaga dinagano Pradana Anugrah pertama ini Sapurbe finance Tarindu bingung Nuan Dita Hobi tiang lapangan peluang Dinuduyati Oh, tidak Cahaya Rahim Monat Thurstan College saya tadi jalan itu dua stasiun ini Cahaya Rahim Thurstan College binakan tapi tahu siapa lagi sudah lulus jaga jaga saya berani sini apa tiket Main old school DJ
Subservient voice formulation. Very obedient. I can cope like anything, but if the interviews I have to talk something else, I just go like all my good English words just go somewhere, I don't know where. And presentation, if I have to do any presentation, I can cope like if you ask me to now, I can go bonkers. But okay, wait a minute. I don't. Oh, yes, I know. No, I don't. Yeah, I know. You by yourself? Oh my god. I haven't done that. As a kid as well, I haven't done by myself. I have done group performances, solo performances. Oh, you should know Charlie. Oh my god, Charlie had a wedding. Charlie is like, we did and we prepared for it. And he is just like, I don't know what he said. But towards the end, he got into the flow by the time the speech was coming. He got into the flow. Initially, I don't know what he was saying. But yeah, his meeting was not proper. Like, not so yeah, look at it proper. Like, because Gaurav was what should I do? I hope it's not like that comes out.
You know where everybody is and stuff and they're hiding under and bringing the cake down. What is that?
Oh, it's there.
හොඳයි. තුන්වන වරටත් අති සාර්ථක Thurstan Isipathana College ක්‍රිකට් තරගාවලිය මෙසේ නිමා වුණා. ජයග්‍රහණීය Thurstan විද්‍යාලය අත්කර ගනිමින් ඉතින් ඉක්මනට අපි මේ ඇවිත් තිබෙන්නේ අවසාන මොහොතටයි. සියලු දෙනාට ආරාධනා කරනවා ඉන්න මේ ත්‍යාග ප්‍රදානෝත්සවය පැමිණෙන ස්ථානයට මම ආරාධනා කරනවා ටීම්ස් දෙකටම මේ අසලට එන්න සහ අපේ ක්‍රීඩාලෝලී හිතවතු සියලු දෙනාටම ආරාධනා කරනවා මේ අසලට එන්න කියලා. තුන්වන වරටත් අති සාර්ථක ක්‍රිකට් තරගාවලියක් සූදානම් කර Thurstan Isipathana විද්‍යාලය දෙක එකතු වෙයි. ඉතින් මම හිතනවා ක්‍රීඩාලෝලී සියලු දෙනාම මේ තරගෙ හිත ආසාවෙන් යසුලුව නැලුවා. ඉතින් මේකේ අවසානයේ තමයි මේ අවසානයේ කරා පිළිවෙන්නේ. ආරාධනා කරනවා සියලු ක්‍රීඩාලෝලී සමගින් අද ඕට ත්‍යාග ගහිරයක් වෙන්න අප සියලු දෙනාටම ඉන්න මේ ත්‍යාග ප්‍රදාන උත්සවයේ පැවැත්වෙන ස්ථානයේද Thurstan විද්‍යාලය අද ඊට අති දැනට ජයග්‍රහණයක් අත්පත් කරගන්නවා Thurstan Isipathana විද්‍යාලයට එරෙහිව ලකුණු 103කට සියෝ දවා ගන්නවා. ඉතින් මේ ජයග්‍රහණයත් එක මේ සතුට භුක්ති විඳින වෙලාවේ ආරාධනා කරනවා අපි මේ සූදානම් වෙන්නේ ප්‍රධාන උත්සවයට යන්නයි. අපි පිටිපස්සේ සිටින සියලුම කණ්ඩායම් සමාජිකයන් ඉසිපතන කණ්ඩායම් සමාජිකයන්ට සහ මේ නැරඹීමට පැමිණි සහ අපිට ශක්තියක් ධෛර්යයක් වුණ අපේ ආදරණීය ප්‍රධාන දායක ප්‍රධාන අනුග්‍රහය බවතුළු සියලු දෙනාටම ආරාධනා කරනවා ඉන්න ඉස්සරහට අපි මේ ලස්සනට මේ මාවට මේ ප්‍රධාන උත්සවය ඉතාම උත්කර්ෂවත් අන්තිමට අපි මේ අවසන් කරමු කියලා. හරි එහෙනම් අපි ආරාධනා කරනවා ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලයේ නායකතුමාට සහ Thurstan විද්‍යාලයේ නායකතුමාට පැමිණෙන්න කියලා ඉස්සරහට. හොඳ අත්පොළ සන්නාදයක් ලබා දෙන්න. අද ජයග්‍රහණය ඉතා උණුසුම් තරගයක් අපි දුටුවා ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලය සහ Thurstan විද්‍යාලයේ. අපි ආරාධනා කරනවා නායක දෙපළට මේ ත්‍යාග ප්‍රදාන උත්සවය ප්‍රදාන කරන්න යන්නේ අප මුළු දවසේම ඔවුන් එක කරගැටි ඔවුන්ට හරි විනිශ්චයක් ලබා දුන්න විනිශ්චයකාරතුමන් දෙපළට මේ ආරාධනා කරන්නේ මෝඩ්ගේ අතින් ලබා ගන්න ඔබට හිමි ඒ දවසේ ආරාධනා කරනවා ආදරණීය අප ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ගන්නවා ගායන සහ මම හිතන්නේ අනිත් කෙනාගේ නම සිළු දෙන ඒ දෙවලට අපි ආරාධනා කරනවා බොහොම සුදී අද දවස පුරාවටම අපිත් එක්ක රැඳිලා හොඳ විනිශ්චයක් ලබා දුන්නා. තුන්වන වරටත් මේ පාටි දුබලව පැවැත්වුණ පවත්වපු මහා ක්‍රිකට් ගැටුම Battle of the Boys Thurstan විද්‍යාලයේ විද්‍යාලයේ නායක දෙවල තමයි මේ අද දවසේ අපිට හරි විනිශ්චයක් ලබා දුන්න ඒ ආදරණීය විනිශ්චයකරුවන් දෙපළට මේ ඔවුන්ගේ කෘතගුණ සැලකීමක් විදිහට ඔවුන්ට ලබා දෙනවා මේ හොඳ අත්පොළසන්නදයක් ලබා දෙන්න මේ අප ශ්‍රී ලාංකික විනිශ්චයකරුවන් දෙපළට. Zudi අපි ආරාධනා කරනවා රංග සුමනසේකරට මේ ඊළඟ ත්‍යාගය ලබා දෙන ලෙස රංග සුමනසේකර best fielder අද තරගාවලියේ best fielder ජන හෙටියා රචිතමයි best fielder අද දවසේ මේ තරගාවලියේ Thurstan විද්‍යාලයේ නායකතුමා තමයි best fielder ලෙස තෝරගෙන තියෙන්නේ. රංග ආරාධනා කරනවා දිනේෂ් ඩි සිල්වා මේ ත්‍යාගය ලබා දෙන්න. දිනේෂ් ඩි සිල්වා අපි දන්නවා ශ්‍රී ලංකන් Festival of Cricket ඔහුමයි මේ මාතෘතින් අපි ආරාධනා කරන ඔහුට best bowler අද දවසේ හොඳ අත්බල සන්නාදයක් මැද දිනාගන්නේ Thurstan ඩි සිල්වා තමයි best bowler ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලයේ Thurstan ඩි සිල්වා අද ලබා ගන්න දිනේෂ්ගේ අතින් दिनेश अभी आराधना करमु दिनेश अभी आराधना करमु गिहान देव बाबू टेंसन गिहान देव अभी दाना बट देवपल वेलदाम ගැන දැනගන්න ඕන කතා කරන්න ගියා best batsman award එක දිනා ගන්න යන දවසේ promote the other best batsman himi තියාගේ දිනාගන්නේ ගිහන් ප්‍රතින් අපි හිතන උණුසුම් අත්පොළ